Oh, good morning. Thank you, save for the raid. Somebody save me. Good morning. Hey, Cashew. Cashewbuck. Oh, great name. Cashewbucka. Good morning, Shark. Good morning, Save. Oh, I am so done already. I think I ran into the stuff that you had some last time, Save, where everything just broke. Furious keyboard typing is very audible. I even got like a separate program for the stuff for chat, just in case my chat wouldn't actually connect. It's very. Where am I even? I do have a camera. What? No, you're telling me the camera isn't doing? Oh, screw you.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Yeah, it's probably something like that, Safe. And now our webcams are working. Ah, fuck. There you go. Nope. I'm a ghost! Good morning. Where's my chroma keys? No! Okay, that's good, don't touch it. Alright, there you go. Good morning. What a day, breakfast stream. Just everyone would have had to reset everything happens probably 3 or 4 times a year. Never had that before. I've never looked in my audio tab in OBS and it's like everything, like, device cannot be found or is not existent. Like, what? Well, let's hear it, Chuck, let's hear it. Also, to update your BIOS and stuff since Star Fantasy was crashing, fixed it. Oh, nice. I was looking at the Tower of Fantasy thing, but I didn't make heads or tail of what it is. I just saw it 3D play, and I usually steer away from those. Then again. Oh yeah, you said it's like Genshin stuff, right? Oh, you've been getting better into it. Nice. Really good news. Alright, let's enjoy some breakfast. Good old bread. Next year? Ah, fuck. Even our providers don't take that long. And that was shit. Hold on, I got him on this. There you go. When you move house again? What the? Your situation is beyond believable, Shark. Very heavily borrowing from Genshin first, but probably many Genshin likes we get so likes. Ah, fair. Open world gacha game. Got it. One doesn't mean it has to be bad, right? Well, not that after that very sloppy start. I don't even know if sloppy is the right word. Probably not. Let's just go. What do we do? I think we tried a champion dungeon. Oh right, we now have a party that's fully equipped to go champion dungeons. You take your time, Shark. Thank you for being around. But yeah, on the topic of modless, it's mostly just what do you call it? It's mostly just classes and enemy mods. Nothing too fancy. Straight enough to throw $15 its way. Ensure a long time will stick with the definitely low production values in Genshin. Yeah, now it's just all downhill. Until something gets really uphill then. Or really good then. Oh, stuff you worked on in is there? Nice! Which ones? I don't have these yet. Well, now you get to witness my super terrible Dr. Zender skills as we try to fight Prophet. Wanderer and Rider? It's arguing there for others. Oh. Wait, I had a Wanderer, right? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Wanderer? Which rider are we talking about? Do I not know my model is good enough? Doesn't ring a bell? Ha. Oh, the Headless Rider. Dude! That guy crushed me the first time I met him. Absolutely devastated. I was close to quest completion, then I ran into the guy. Blame Shay. I'll blame all the people for the mini bosses. They do have at least one thing that Genshin doesn't that I wish I did. 50-meter range super fast grappling hook. Oh, grappling hooks. Great. I'll tell you though. I'll tell you, Canon. The art for the champion is really good. I love it. Right, let's try do a champion and absolutely fail. You know, the rider. I think it's called. What's it called? Scout champion? Headless horseman? I just call him champion. I think. The Gaoler, the Grotesque, Mako, Mariner, Nymph, Preacher. Oh yeah, the Rider, there it is. Was fun, I've improved lots and it's nice. We can do here. What do you got? Plus 15 damage resist, you're insane. Oh, we can probably toss up a Mark Party. Oh, I've read about that. That's like a massive overhaul, right? Like Reliquary. Like Reliquary. There you go. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I've been looking at it. But I probably need a lot of other stuff that goes with it. I do have it in the mind though when I think about Dr. Sun. So that's an upside. Do I have a healer in this level? Oh, it's right, it's its own mod, yeah, you don't need other stuff with it then. Imagine having healers. I'd like to have one. My goal wasn't to fight the boss anyway. Damn it. I'd like to at least have a pseudo healer. Let's do a go one. Back in you. Back in you. Double healers. Basically a brand new base game, has 2 brand new heroes, fully brand new campaign with brand new enemy factions, new voice acting, and a full rebalance with brand new mechanics. Automatic action completely with VR because of this. Oh. Yeah, that's something about an airship, if I'm not mistaken, right? Majority of mods won't be compatible, yeah. I'm probably just thinking of the wrong thing. I remember reading something about an airship regarding the Black Reliquary, isn't it? Isn't there? Got a full voice cast though? That's really impressive. Astounding. Welcome back, Sharky! Because we basically doubled the numbers across the board for better balancing and new mechanics. Oh. That's really impressive that it has complete added voice acting. Well, I'll edit and I probably try it out a day or two. When I got the time. I'm really short on time most of the time. I say as I'm digging around in F14 trying to kill like a few stupid raid bosses. Replace the ancestor voiceover with a sexy parakeet. Why wouldn't you? Sounds good. Here at Waifu Dungeon, we only take waifus. No stinky ancestors. Right? How did outfitting go for this game again? You get this one. Oh, he's a husband. Oh, okay. Fair. My bad. My bad. Alright. My bad. If you say sexy pirate captain, my first thing I think of is Misfortune from League of Legends. That's why. I'm a weird guy. Put that much be Sling. You get more damage. Bad. You get. What do you get? Plus 8% crit relief. That's so. I need the other part for this to work. Break space time for some cheeky XP. As you do. As you do. I have that hat around. Wait, where's my head at? Wait, who is Disma's head? I swear I had Disma's head around. Where'd it go? Who took my head? It's Baristan's head. So she said. Who took my head, yo? Whatever. You'll get the unholy ring instead if I got that around. There you go. Unholy Slayer. Was lost in Windows update? I figured. Sounds reasonable. 7, 12, 20, 17, 22. What are we talking about, Shark? I think I might have missed the game in an earlier discussion. Go! I need more food. I can't comprehend time traveling Shark yet. The good thing is, I think in the last stream, we got rid of the Baron. Which means we're gonna see less Bloodsuckers. That's good. November 12th, 1955. That's a Saturday.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
A German national football team from amateur games defeats London. Defeats the English national team in London with 3-2 score. Alright. Good to know. Going forward. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Alright. We're not out for heirlooms.
Ambushed by foul invention.
We're not looking for heirlooms, we're looking for money. Hey, the Forlorn guy looks really good. It's also really fun to play so far. Well, that being said, I haven't gotten him above level 2. So I'm really interested to see how it's going to perform in endgame
To be spent.
later on. Oh, that's nice. You see why you're so loud. Artists that people look up to, yeah. There's a few people I look up to. Mostly because I can't do what they're doing. Unbelievable that Opal could have chosen that particular date. I'm so cosmic almost. Is that an actual Back to the Future thing? It's not. Yeah, hit me, why won't you? Oh no, he's in the back. It's real history. Go Eldritch, right? Let's see what Expunge does.
Their formation is broken.
Expunge crits like crazy, alright.
The offensive. Confidence.
Triple kill!
The enemy crumbles. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's have those other few situations. Damn, me always making the mistake of looking at real mistakes when they frozen quote suggestions.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Again, I'm not looking for heirlooms. I'm looking for money. Could have taken down the Quarian. Instead of maybe her. Well, thank you for undoing everything I just did. Blah, 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 blah. At least she's good as dodging.
Obliterated.
And we got rid of that guy. Good. This forlorn cannot hit anything. There's a lot of characters of 12, 13, and 48. What? What happened there? It's like a Pokemon playthrough.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oops. I meant to click on the heal button. You know, the other heal button.
Give them no quarter.
I did hit the heal, but I wanted the other heal button.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The rare one just means sells for a bunch. Oh, plus reduce in points. Oh no, wait, I'm in the bow. Many God fearing compulsive. This is a system where you have character train while you're playing, but if you push your console timing date forward a month, the game thinks the time is a month. Oh god. That sounds well done.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Praise. The bet it's good Darkest Dungeon mods has potential for it. Execute a hit with a modded ice weapon in a supernatural. Very clearly not actual Darkest Dungeon barrier that tries to move. Ice is cold, perhaps too cold for you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Impressive.
Actually, I do like expunge. So bad, it's good. You hate this game because you playing to beat strength, so you never have to play it again?
Driven into the mud.
Again, which game are we talking about? Oh, was that a stress relief? Okay. Was stress relief, alright.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
Oh,
the
FF
brave
Type
and the
0?
foolhardy alike.
I think I have that lying around still packed. Like with a foil on. Foiled in and stuff.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Didn't make a backup for Type 0 because he didn't play it. Ah? Coral is abrasive and unnerving. Oh my god, look at this coral. Oh god, here we go. Happy, happy boss fights.
A devastating blow.
Hark!
Festering fear consumes the mind.
I mentioned it and you remember the name. You should so you are.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
19? Isn't that a bit much? Is it that?
Struck.
Oh, goodbye, internet. Does that bleed? Oh wait, he cleanses it once it drops low,
The
right?
ground quakes.
Is what he does. Cure removed, order removed. It's done. No. There you go. Oh, he doesn't remove it. Fascinating.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Got a crit? Sure. The Undertow. Oh, isn't that where
The
shovels in the
slightest
party?
lapse in concentration.
Have a good one, Shark. Thank you for being around.
A powerful blow.
So many crits. What do you use do? Oh wait, that's absolutely terrible to do, right? Both stressed. Both. Number. No, this guy is modded. I think in the mod list it's called the Mariner.
Massive champion falls. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'd like to have that, so I'm gonna drop the onyxes. This guy and the shrimps we saw earlier are modded. Why does sparkle already go from this bottom? Last way. Yeah, so these guys are modded. The guy in the very back.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I don't even know what to say to that anymore.
Decisive pummeling. A singular strike.
So if I can't remove the guard from this guy and kill him before he acts, we are in deep trouble. Very deep trouble.
Masterfully executed. Precision and power.
That works. Just AoE them down.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The crate's empty. Stupid empty crate. We have one quest location here. Which means we're done with the quest, right? Hold on. Let's rest.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I don't have a night watch, as usual. That's what we're gonna do. Rest. You hit the level cap engagement. Oh yeah, I saw that! A day or two ago, after 22 months. So now quest don't give me XP. It's a strange viewing for so long. What even the upside of getting to the level cap? Like, it's been so long I kind of forgot. Oh, great. Going to see to some personal matters.
The light, the promise of safety.
What's the upside of having level cap? What does increasing your level in Genshin do again? It's been a while since I played. Was it word level?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're doing fine.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I meant to click reorder party. Good one. The upside was the word we missed. Well, 150 comes relatively quickly and is required to unlock certain stages of the main story and unlock better rewarding dungeons. Right, I remember that. Being level locked was, like, day 2 or 1 was pretty annoying to me. Level 51 to 60 is a million times slower and there's basically no benefits. If you actually hit the cap like I just did, it does start converting the XP you have gotten into gold though, the non-premium currency. Oh, the Mola, was it? Mora. Okay, not Mola. Mola is something different. Is Javelin just a surprising amount of damage?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
My cat's already been looted. Go! I just want to get this chest and then we're out of here. Looks like a decent haul so far. And I just noticed this is a whole party of modded classes. God, if the originals made it here.
Slowly, gently.
Go on.
This is how a life is taken. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
So basically, you're not gonna, modded problems require modded solutions. Indeed they do. There have been fights that really had to retreat because there was no way I could beat them. That people still like because of artifacts, you know. This how it is. Also, hold on. Actually, camera is looking fine. Weird. Yeah, crit the corpse. Thrifty! Thank you very much for the full year of the board of the Golden Wolf. I would doing great. Welcome. Just mixing all the words together. I'll be doing good. It's been a blast having you around.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dizzying fall. So I'm gonna leave after this one, then get toss the food out. The king with the glasses on it. I'm not that fancy, I only have the king without the glasses.
Glittering gold trinkets and baubles.
What a trash box!
Paid for in blood.
Alright, we're out of here. Before I get greedy again and everybody dies. Next time, spasm of the interest. Next time I'm supposed to take the antiquarian with me.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
Free weapon
Yours
upgrades.
for the taking.
Well, I'll take that. Let's see. You will upgrade the leper? Or do we upgrade him? I think upgrading the leper is better. $3,000 gold saved. Copper plastic glasses, which it should work for you. Oh hey, it actually does. And thank you for gifting us up to save. I do need to do something about these jumping ladders though. You're very much fruity. I need to do that. Support always breaks me. Right, so we get that. Let's get rid of some diseases. Wait, no, you got. Oh, yeah, you get that. You got Black Plague.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
We did work a bit on that sanitarian, so that's not too bad. What is it now? Oh, you can do two at once? Oh, look at that! These prizes are insane. Level 3 Crusader? Yeah, if you want, like, I usually say that, but if you want, like, any job named, or any class name, just let me know. That's a very powerful item. 15 HP, 15 scouting chance, 10 dodge if in position 1, plus stress. The HP and the scouting chance alone are very good. 20% less stress if no more virtue, so afflictions are applied besides this one. That might be tough. That might be tough. Oh, you wanted the face tank, right? You want to get right into the brawl. Hold on. I remember. I asked you. You have the golem. Oh yeah, how about the Slayer, which is based on the Doom Slayer? How about that one? Actually, I think since I asked you, I haven't played. Other than that, we do have the Warlord, which is a really strong frontliner. Just goes in and chops people. Make your poison while we think about it. While I think about what to do now. Probably another money run. Get back! Alright. I think I can actually take most of the party again. Doesn't he have something where it's unholy? I thought he did. Get this, and I don't need healing this time around. No. And just give you... What can I give you? I just noticed I'm an idiot. I gave her the Unholy Slayer's Ring. While we were fighting Eldritch. To Man of Steel? Oh god, what did you dig up there? Yeah, let's do that. So she buffs the party. That's good. Still nobody wasting? Going to try to Google for Darkest Dungeon mod add super class to trivialize game for weaklings. Some before it sounded too complicated and said Superman Darkest Dungeon. The fact that actually somebody made that is fascinating. You know, all I get when I Google that
Trace out
is...
the halls of your lineage once familiar.
hold on.
Now, foreign.
Hold on. All I get is this. Worst game of all time? I'd rather play Super N64 than this schlop. Great! Ship it! Solid text there. Solid. I love my Weibo games? What's the problem with that? Allgemeine Diskussionen. Right? It's just general discussions, but... people, they'll be people, I guess. Oh, also, I need her to interact
found
with
in
the
the most
curios.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Always kind of forget that. What do we have here? Room battle, not a battle. If this is the champion, I'm gonna cry. Well, the rider, as it were. Yeah, good you're checking that, because I need you to check it.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Nope.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Thank you. It's not the champion.
Back to the pit.
Blech. But yeah, somebody did not look very happy with Darkest Dungeon back in 2015.
And improvement.
They wrote that on Christmas Eve, on December 24. Man, that's a salty way to spend Christmas. He did? He did.
Press
Smack.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So we pull out this guy. Then we stab this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Then we'll burn this guy. Oh yeah, great news on the side. My Darkest Dungeon board game is about to ship. Looking forward to that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I've been waiting like 2 years for that to go into production and to start being shipped. Now it's about to, and I'm very, very happy. The Christmas statistic is 73% less happy than the average person. People who play Superman 64 are statistically 110% less happy than the average person. Becoming so powerful as to siphon unhappiness from people around them. Moon, thank you for the follow. Good to have you around. Good morning, Shatira.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum.
The lady has arrived.
Push on to the task's end.
How does this go? Slightly ajar. Thank you for the quality background noises you work. Nice, you're welcome. Happy you have me in the background. Cup slide. I say yeah, Safe also is now 6 months subscriber, but it's still with Wolf. Fancy, fancy.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The good thing is the Milk Maiden doesn't use food, so I technically have 4 food checks. 132% peculiar number. Bleed amount when applied versus marked. Why is it 133? Is that like 33 times 4? But why?
Continue the onslaught.
Welcome, I can do math.
Destroy them all.
Yeet? So whoops, what they call me around to retirement until I started dying here. Wait, he did.
A death by inches.
Ja. Er miss. Ooh, pretty.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh yeah, I don't need deeds anymore. I think I said that last time. Alright. Not as many curious as I'd like there to be. Also, that's a lot of room battles to go. Well, let's go this direction, grab this curio. You crate? Shame. Go up there, check this curio. I should have done that at the start. It's just a bookshelf. Okay, retreat! What if we're ambushed like this? Can you even get ambushed when you do that? Another shelf, damn it. What else do we got? Goggles. I don't know if these are modded or not. Loader's boss and lash of chair. I guess the mod just adds these to the normal, to the easy mode. Yeah, but... Like, I've fought them a couple of times already, so it's not too confusing, but... I think I do have a mod that adds them to the base game. EB Monsters, Gargoyles, right. Gargoyles reworked. Oh, makes him spawn on apprentice level, increases the HP. Altering Flurry of Claws to its single target attack with a much stronger chance to push the hero back 1. Adding extra mashes with Gargoyles and other Ruin enemies. Ah. Wait, Gargoyles can spawn at the wheel? That's new. To me? Didn't know that. Yeah, but I thought I hadn't seen them in early game before. Triple kill!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, let's check out this box, which is actually sack. Oh, we got like 750 gold out of that, and now we have. Good haul, good haul.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Decent haul. Now I got the heal level 3, that's good.
Let each help the other,
Oh!
and in so doing, help themselves.
That's an event. Helping Hand. Putting ego aside does not come easily to such seasoned survivors, but the new recruits are palpably grateful for the assistance. Level restrictions removed for the next quest. Huh. Turn events. Helping Hand. Interesting. Bear shall soon die of frostbite. That's a lie. So in theory, we could just waltz in with a party of 6 and kill this guy. Oh, that's nice art here. All the classes there. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's waltz him with party of 6 and kill the prophet. Yeah, you still alive, Modest. Very, very much so. Good morning to you, sir. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Seen you're back from your vacation too. Started working on the 2B model you showed me, right? How's it coming along? I got 2 Unholy Slayer rings? Don't mind me. Got back at 6, started the model, started playing Tunic, right? And now you're positive for COVID but feeling fine. Oh, sucks though. At least you're good. At least you're good and healthy. As healthy as can be. What I meant to say is, at least you're feeling fine. It's 8:37, don't expect too much in the way of words. Some minor flu. Well, it'll only get better from here, right? Look at those HP. Same. There is a 2B mod for Darkest Dungeon. Not really surprising, you know, but there is. Hold on. The 2B class mod, right? There it is. With booty. Lots of booty. Mod content, 2B, set of trinkets, custom dialogue strings, glorious android hips. I gotta look into that. I gotta tune in. Also, how have I missed that one? If you have not, please check out the following people. First, check out Zefal, who rated me. And I had to go offline again because everything's broke. Second, check out Thrifty. Great variety streamer. Mimi, why do you not have a sub? What's going on there? Do it. Also check out Modus. Another great variety streamer. Who's been playing Tunic, been playing oh god, words. Who went on vacation for like 3 weeks. He's been playing Subnautica 2. Not 2, but Subnautica in general, you know. Also, Mimi, why you do that? No worries, no worries. Hold on. Bot management. There you go. Hype! The bot got gifted. Hype! I should have done it off stream. Anyway, you got stuff, you get stuff, and you get... Do I even... I really want to know where Disma's head went. Was it maybe stolen by the Shrieker? That a thing? Just put it that. We got generous. If I was being generous, my whole chat would be subbed. But then I wouldn't have money for myself. Oh, the irony. Okay, we all did. Let's go. Step up a bit too, but it's too much of a hassle to keep up. I can see that. Wait, Bartis is not subbed? I thought it was. Let's go Alpha Team. Wait, do I have everything? I have shovels. Watch me still screw this up somehow. I have that.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
That is what I want to know, actually. But different to B-Mod, one which doesn't fit the aesthetic of the game very well. One which is a lot closer, but still not quite right. And two which we will not speak and do not fit the aesthetic of the game.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Oh, there's even a video trailer in there. Fascinating. Alright, let's go smack people. So from now on, this warlord shall be known as Thrifty. Also, we got Reynold and Dismos here. Reynold being renamed to Modus. So I hope you better slap some skeletons, Modus. Better do. That's our starting good. Dodging is always an alternative. Oh right, Modus is abusive! No wait, Modus is tactless. Why did you dodge? Put your back into it next time. I kind of forgot about that. We need to get this dude down. There you go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hidden treasures. Lovely. Wait, who here can... Oh, you can all just disarm traps. 120. Oh, Shambler. Should I use that opportunity since I got level 6 heroes against the level 3 Shambler? I should, right? I should. Let's see, what's the worst that could happen? The worst is everybody dies. Second worst is some people die. Third worst is I have to withdraw. And this always starts with an ambush, right? Holy Lands. Let's advance. So everybody can move around. I'm an idiot. I meant to do that. Hello.
The infinite malignity of the stars.
Of the stars.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Obliterated.
Triumph! Ah!
The fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Get some stress relieving. Quadra dodge. Nice. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ugh, damn it. Ooh, double crit. Nice one. Nice one.
How quickly
More
the
crits.
tide turns.
Yeah, hit him, that's fine. Modest is not really stressed. Yeah, good. Hit Modest, he's a stress sponge. He's very resistant to stress anyway.
Eradicated. Precision and power.
Alright, now we can triumph it down, right? Right? Triumph! God damn it. Uh-oh. Thrifty is stalwart!
Many
Throw caution to the wind! Grit will see us through! Yeah, that sounds about right. Ow.
surgical precision. It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
We did it.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Squirming milk gland. Ancestral, minus 50 food consumed with torch, low, plus healing received to torch low, plus stress. If torch is low. If torch is above. I'm not gonna question what the fuck that is. Seal of Martyrdom for the Templar. Plus max HP, plus damage for bleeding, plus damage for blighted. Ah. Well, all in all, that wasn't too bad, I guess. These ones have gone too far. Oh no, Yug. What have we done with these mods? No. Another trap. Locked.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Blood. Right, so the boss is gonna be here. Now, there is a chance that I'm gonna encounter another Champlain here. Simply because it's, you know, dark. So maybe I should at least pitch in some light.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
What the hell are you? Leering grotesque? I don't even know. Mika, awake at these hours? What is this? It's morning for me. Good morning game. Wait, isn't it like night for you? What are you doing here?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's 3 AM. Yeah, what are you doing here? Get to bed. Plus 132% damage received for 2 rounds. What the? Technically in bed. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But I don't want heirlooms right now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't want heirlooms. Gets a bunch of heirlooms. Fine. How many mini bosses do you want to fight in a run? Yes. Alright. Look, it's the rider. The one that Moon's been talking about, or Moon has worked on. Okay, so the rider has a mechanic where when he dismounts at 50 HP, or 50% HP, he challenges one of my characters, and only that character deals damage to him, basically. As long as he does not target the Herald, we're fine. As long as he doesn't do that. That was damage. Oh, he did heal too? Huh. Oh, we can remove that. That's not too bad.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Some say he's mindless, but I disagree. Darkstar is traditionally played in Erlemon just like Ghosts are traditionally told in brightly lit grocery stores, right? Unless you're watching a weird English dub of a ghost story. Pile on all the horror on her, that's fine. We'll just remove that.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
We'll just clear that horror off. Thank you very much. So now he dismounts. I think. Right. He's still healed. Or he technically healed the fall, that's kinda shitty.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
Who are you challenging? That's good! That's good! 50 actual deals damage. He just wants to get ahead in life. I don't know what to say to that. Still stuck. Oh, I need to swap these again so she can clear off her horror. Or, reduce the structure. Banned already! Imagine! Deals minus 80% damage versus the champion, still does 10. What? That how it works? Or does this just reduce the flat damage and all the damage versus unholy and whatnot comes in after that? What, the shenanigans? We did it! No. Lost skull.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Plus damage versus marked, minus damage versus not marked, plus 10 stress. Oh. Nice. Now we get 2 rare trinkets on this run. Well, 1 ancestral and one very rare. Eldritch killing incense? Huh. No, that wasn't an item. Another 2 battles. Sure. Oh, we got the stress eater? Yeah. Thrifty.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Kinda true. Evil cackle. Plus 50 horror amount. Ooh, 24 horror? It's like a lot.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Quick math. Quick math says it's a lot of horror. 2 fights before the boss. Why not?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Don't get stunned. Okay. Dismas, no! Masochistic.
Current injury. Find it in no short supply.
Kill him. Nice. Wow.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
We're just a little stressed out. Just a little bit. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Alright.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't want to leave all that money behind, but... Well, I did scout and I don't need shovels anymore, right? And I also won't need keys. Oh, I don't have holy water! Okay.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Did you just refuse get stressed and damage from that? Wow. Zealous Vigil. You good. Don't resist, debuff resist, death blow resistance. Oh, that's good. I think I reduce party stress a bit more. Except for him, because he refuses.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay, that shouldn't be a big problem. Good. I will not falter, not this time. Removed all his stress. Bodies, you gotta hit him harder. Guy survived. Are they guarding each other? Sure, why not? I'll take care of this one. Sorry, spacing out. There you go. Good job. Boom, dead. Easy peasy. You're there! Something unsavory about your parentage. Something unsavory. Alright.
Well struck.
You're not worth a trophy.
This expedition at least promises success.
Right. Let's go.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
I need to get rid of the benches real quick.
A devastating blow.
One of the few you actually beat. He's annoying. Because either you got ranged attacks to deal with him, or you have to work through all the pews, and by then you're probably pretty hard hit. This is the veteran version, yeah.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
So this is the level 3 dungeon version of him. Dodging is always an alternative. Ah, don't do that. As long as he focuses on thrifty, it's not too bad. Never got past the sector dungeon. There's lots of work that goes into that. Iron you. Horror! And stun. Right. Targeting my tanks? Coward! Alright, I think now we just fight. Now we just attack him. Should go down pretty fast. Ooh. He's really focused on thrifty. Backline healer tank. And dead.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Exact lethal. What's that? Consecrated pew, the shard of a wooden bench said to once hold followers of the prophet. Debuff amulet, which is vile. Blueprints. Blueprints are very useful. Alright, we're out. We did it. Woo! Just slightly overwhelmed them with a level 6 boss. Or level 16. But I don't think I would have been able to finish this dungeon if I didn't have a level 16. Fighting Shambler, the Bone Rider, and that guy. Oof. Scary.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Lantern Festival. Hey, thanks for the GG save. Due to Oriental influence, denizens of the hamlet have received or decided to celebrate the Sunward Isles annual Lantern Festival. The Isles will be lit throughout the night. Stress healing received the next Sunward Isles quest at minus 15 torch burn. We actually have some money right now.
little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Oh, what are we doing? There's money to be made in the gambling hall. Well, no gambling hall for thrifty. There can be no gambling. No gambling at all. Veteran flagellant. Any trinkets worth picking up? Houndmaster, 20 damage, plus bleed skill chance. Minus healing receive, minus healing skills. That's still pretty good. What do you say? Nothing much. Good one. What did her trinkets do? Gain 1 block, stun resistive in human mode. Alright, that's for the non-monster dodges. Decided to play her just with these 3 skills. The chips are adventurous life. Oh no! Open the game. Would be the appropriate phrase, right? Can I make the game full by just pretending I have a really strong roster of heroes? You know? Mr. Joestar. It's Darby. D-A-R-B-Y. I forgot. Is it also in the Japanese version? Because in the German dub he calls him Barbie. Really good. Right. Let's use all our money to upgrade a bit. Yuma is upgraded. 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 Voracious hand cannon. And Stalborn chorus. Okay, we made some upgrades around to Rooster. Rooster? Roster. Damn chickens! But we've been going for nearly 2 hours, so I think it's time for a tiny break. Teeny tiny break. They originally had it as boring, but there was a complaint from Mattel and they had to redub it. Because he thought this was an actual story, but it was me, Dio! I love how you just come out of that. Come on, open up. There you go. Somehow this is working. Oh yeah, you sleep well, so thank you again very much for the raid, even if it was like super botched on my end. I really appreciate it. Hope to catch you tomorrow, and hope the runs go better than they did today. Well, the 12th side, because the 12 was good. Hope you get good runs. Again, if you haven't, make sure you check out Save File 17. Absolutely amazing arena streamer. I'll be taking a break. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes and run some ads. Catch you in a second. Well, we're back with more breakfast. I gotta say, made some good progress today. Got lots of money. Got a boss down. Fire vent. Flying out Salamander's Breath and Steam and +1 damage. Salamander's Breath plus 50 damage received. Minus 12 crit chance? Very happy with that. Am I? Also, it's a long exploration on a mountain with all room battles complete. You screw that. Absolutely screw that. Light bearing crystals. Stun skill. Stun skill chance? Herald has a stun? Oh, temporal crystals, okay. Why am I using that? Because like this one more in case I need a tiny bit of damage. Probably. The Patient Blade. Exile. Oh, for the exile. Let's do some running gun action. Which means we're gonna use the Slayer. Forward and back. That. Tag him back. So I assume on level 5 Bun for Glory is damage neutral. Starts at minus 40, I think. Bunch double daggers. Dagger through. Lost damage versus blighted. Hey, hold on, that reminds me. Do I have a witch doctor? Pest? What are they called? There's a big reason to hold gold. Mostly it's for just having a backup if you need to. Oh, hold on. Just if you need to level some heroes, but there also is, I think there is, hold on, where is it? The bank! You gain 5% gold per week of your save gold. So you have to care less about getting money from explorations. You ever run there? Can we still get rabies and frostnip? Or the rabies? Hecavis ring is really good for Lamia. Who do I want as frontliner for this team? The Dragoon? Or the Dragon Slayer? Sure, why not? We'll take Shatiro. I would take the Dragoon. It has so much HP. Oh, because it's tough, that's why. And armor piercing too. Really good. What do we go for you? Well, you know, you got like the lowest dodge chance, so you get scouting chance and armor piercing, plus piercing versus slaters versus the small ones. Because I think we're going to see heavy bleed in this dungeon. So I think I'll give you the handkerchief. I think we're going to need a lot of bandages. The Elder Slayer. That's Beast. Oh, there's Eldritch, good. I thought I lost that one too. Is there a reason for me to use the blighted arrow on her? Well, thrown dagger does more, blighted lunge does more against blighted. Would be an alternative to flashing daggers. But I really need, or I really want to keep the Shadow Fade. Well, I guess we stick with that. A good setup. Oh, that here. Oh, minus fear of Eldritch, minus accuracy versus Eldritch and Unholy? Can I put in somebody else there? It's not too reliant on positioning. Put in you. But if I'm going to camp, I'm gonna face the snakes. You're my only way to get rid of stealth too. Could also go with the Wanderer. Delve. Sure, let's take the Wanderer. Oh wait. What these two? So I don't want flowing water cut. I want unanswered perfection instead. Very happy with that. We're all very resistant bleed, which is good in the Cov. Take a lot of bandages. And we're poor again. I probably also want some of that. Okay. Sharks are known to enter a frenzy at the scent of blood. Oh, this doesn't sound good. I don't know if I've done a veteran cove yet.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
I do have to check this room. Turns out I don't have to do that room. Thank you, map. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Right.
require only the strength to follow it. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Masterfully executed.
Lovely.
Their formation is
I think still
broken.
needs a hit.
Maintain the offensive.
That might be enough. No. Oh, 2 attacks, 2 crits. Pain.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Did it. Oh my god, that's a lot of fights.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
That's not nice. Maybe I can just... Maybe I can actually just burn him down. Ow. Very close. Horrifying.
As the ghoulish collection scatters,
No need to bother with the heads.
there's a feast. Ghoulish
And then he only drops that?
brought low and driven into the mud.
Disappointing! Packets already been looted, packets already been looted. See, he stealthed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And I think spearfishing now gets a movement attitude, yeah. Because it didn't have that before.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Precision and power. A
that?
brilliant confluence of skill and
One shot it.
purpose.
Ah, super low roll.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Crit the corpse, miss the enemy. That's how it goes. I want to heal him up. But I guess I don't get that. Or do I? Alright. We're just attacking corpses all day.
How quickly the tide turns.
So much for healing her.
Decimated.
I don't know, 6 demon banishment likes impact, I feel
This
like.
expedition at least promises success. A handsome reward for a task well performed. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Stop opening stuff. It's always gonna be empty. I would love Bloodletter. Just misses. Dodges. Okay. Guess I'm not gonna get that then. Yep. 15% chance to hit. Why not?
The will to fight falters.
Alright. Vamos! He's out of here.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Drop the Onyx for another gold stack. Oh, why are there so many hallway battles? I do hope this is the last one, but I highly doubt it.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And Drexer. Good low roll though. How about some more healing?
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Who needs corpse gear when you can just shuffle the enemy body around all the time? Ow! So that was painful.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, 16 banishment. 52 crit, alright. Happy with that. Shoot this guy with Bound for Glory. It's buffed to like plus 90, plus 20. But doesn't lose its stacks. Interesting.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own. Obliterated.
Nothing personal. At all.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You salvaged the unburned torch. A key with that.
The blood quickens. A powerful blow.
Start working on this one sooner than later.
Eradicated.
Ah, get him in front. That's a shame. Let's annihilate a corpse with 50 crit. Sure, why not?
A death by inches.
I do like running gun.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Didn't feel that good at the start of the game, but now feels very good. Wait, this guy also scales with level really well, right? Running gun minus 15 was also higher at some point, I think. Secret door. Beat. Let's check out the secret room in battle. Okay.
Watch your step.
Oh, look, there it is. One of the modded enemies we haven't seen yet, the Thalassic Thrasher. Shark with an anchor and a net.
Inspiration and improvement.
That of blood. Plus damage, plus accuracy, plus crit. More damage versus bleeding. Double damage versus bleeding, rather. Wow. outspeeds this guy. So
Singular
that's good.
strike.
Drag him to the front so I can 6 demon banishment him? And 6 demon banishment, yeah.
Destroyed.
Good. Nine to 15, 10 to 18. Let's do Bump for Glory. Heel haul. Ooh! Oh! How much? That was a giant crit. Ow! Let's see him back up. Giant crit.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Success so clearly in view.
Okay, we're done.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Thirty-six crit. Ow. When that guy hits, he hits hard. Twitsy.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I got Junior's head. Do I have somebody who has Night Watch? I do. And we can use it to release some stress still.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
First, let's do that to prevent the nighttime ambush. Then remove some stress from everybody if we can.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Good.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
We're getting places, we're getting places. You passed out? Well, you better get some real sleep, game. One hour power nap? The hour of power, you say?
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Hate your phone. My phone likes to hit B's, N's, or dots when I try to do a space. Very irritating. I do have 4 blueprints, I have 1 memory, and I have no... Oh, here you can see how many of these red coins you have. Huh, a red seals value. Look at that. I just ate all my breakfast. What do you usually have for breakfast, game? Betrayal? Mmm, some tasty, tasty betrayal.
I am in your debt.
Aye, Yuma! Welcome back with 16 months of sub. Good morning, bestest artist. Where is the artist badge? Oh, it's there. Yeah. Well, yeah. Good morning, bestest artist. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely night. I, for once, did. Hence why I'm alive. Hi. Oh my, what happened to you? Oh god, you got even more? Even more? That intricate cross guard. You're waking to clean the flat and Gina's big pot for the noodles we had at the weekend. Yes! Oh, Shatira ended up cooking up a lasagna yesterday. Super delicious. Also, we now can do the alluring siren. I know you can resist the siren. The siren's allure, but how? What do you? Game, I approve of that. I approve highly of that. Getting 8 volumes, getting all 8 volumes of The Way of the House Husband. What a great show. What a great show. I really loved that. Oh, it came out yesterday, so it's brand new. Great. Hold on. The party I just had The Lone Samurai. The party I just had. Should work very well, right? Waiting on Berserk and Tokyo Revengers? Yeah, that checks out. I mean... hell is Tokyo Revengers? The heck? Give me a rundown of the show. Or the series, rather. Oh, I love the wrong one. No, wait, I didn't. Be smart. SMRT. So, in theory, we could use Shatiro to mark the target with Foxfire. And then we could use Shadow Crossing Heaven getting there. Which would mean that Shatira is marking bot? Basically, a guy's high school girlfriend gets killed because of a gang fight, so he travels back in time 12 years to the past to stop it from happening? Time travel! That can only go well. Why does he travel like 12 years? What is he trying to do there? Just get Sampire's mysterious thanks to the near-death experience. Ah, of course. Of course. That's how it goes. Doesn't this fox mask work? Beat and dodge while marked. Random target chance while marked. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Last thoughts were of fear, and he would get some things infected. Ah. Still need trinkets for Shatira. Oh, of her. Now that makes a bit more sense. He's damn. You're doing alright. I probably do want to use the kick radar sooner than later, right? Because of the dodge and speed buff. Plus, it does have a stun. What? No, come back! Where are you going? Come back here! Let's see.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Oh boy. I do wonder what that relic was he got.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
And with the time travel, it's basically his consciousness turning itself to its past self's body. So it's like, what are they called? Nonary games? Where they do the time jump skip shenanigans? Timeline jumpings? Beautiful. That helped me very much. There's a lot of fights ahead. Oh god. Kofo. Oops. Desecrator removed. Not exactly what I wanted to be removed, but fine. It doesn't sound too bad, honestly.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh yeah, of course it has to happen at some point.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Another one of these.
A singular strike. Obliterated.
I know this is going to be highly negative, but let's hope not. Oh, I was supposed to remove the bleed. No! Chajira, no! Okay. Hard to starboard? No, protection. Okay. Well, let's remove that. Let's remove a lot of this protection. And do that. Back to ball.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Good to know he can do it multiple times and buff himself even more.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Shock is so scary. Don't worry, it's not a real Sharky. Just a fake one. Did you see? He had legs and hands. Buck doesn't have legs and hands. Energized Stinger? Wait, that's a different one, isn't it?
Another one falls. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Soothed. Sedated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Still thinking of how I want them to move all the way. All the time, really. I like how he has no preferred position. None of them actually do, which is really good. Good, you cannot be bled. Oh! Hello!
The blood
Back I go.
quickens.
Can you... Thank you. You do have a move to move forward, right? Yeah, cut down.
A powerful blow. Annihilate.
Sweet. Sweet.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Good.
crumbles.
And drilling reload kills this one, right? Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That went very well. Surprise, surprise.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. The ground quakes.
He hits so hard, it's incredible. That one sucks too. Need to remove the guy really fast. Otherwise she's gonna go crazy. Wait. Hold on. That one.
Destroy.
Sweet! Exact lethal. With 32 damage. He was guarded by both? Did I miss that? I probably did.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Anyway, he's dead. Very dead.
Remind yourself
Kiwi!
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Good morning. Let me give you the proper greeting. Good morning, naughty Kiwi. I've been good. I've been good. Oh, right, she doesn't care about food. She doesn't care about food. Right. That's a pain. Things are picking up. We're doing better.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Actually, I should pick these. Face to move though.
The light, the promise of safety.
There you go. How have you been? Ow. I'm always busy, I'm always busy. You've been busy. We're all busy. Everybody's so busy these days. Ugh. Aw, damn it. That's not fun.
Eradicated.
Always crits.
A decisive pummeling. Inspiration and improvement.
Should be dead.
A devastating blow.
Weak. Weak! Weak!
This expedition at least promises success.
Been the last thing on your mind since... Oh my god. Everything's in shambles. Gotta wonder, how do people manage that? How do normal people manage? Because I couldn't.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yeah, but life sucks. Very, very dark take.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So let's think about what we want to do here. Not that, obviously.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Can take a step out here, fight that. Fight the collector, sure, why not?
Damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
We're strong enough to handle it?
Impressive.
Oh, he stunned him, so he cannot do collect call, which is pretty sweet. Looking at how it's going, I think this is gonna be over very quick. Or might have spoke too soon. Get back here!
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
That's the damage buff, that's fine. That's also fine. As long as you don't cover him, that's fine. 6 demon banishment! Wait, no, that's Shadow Crossing Heaven! Damn it! Meanie was out of the way.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't need deeds anymore. Right. What's camp?
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Back to hell he goes indeed. Right, we got Night Watch. Five attitudes. Get party dodge. Good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let's clap the siren. Hold on. Well, real life getting in the way, what do you know? just had to move some appointments around. There's an Ubu amount emote. Sorry I had to go, and I know I had to reschedule an appointment. A very, very important appointment. Regarding our kitchen. Which we still do not have. Okay, let's see how this fight goes, right? Let's see.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen.
That's fine.
And their slave.
I drown and yet breathe. Oh, that's fine. Yes! No. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. Ow. So what I need to do with Shatira now is mark her. Her, not him. Oh well, we'll just do that. That's also fine. Wait, why is he gray now? Oh, because he's immobilized, that's why. 182. So he's not below 50 HP yet. Okay. Wow! That should have worked. By all means, it should have worked. I'm sorry. But I guess that stuff is broken too. Let me give you... Hold on. Where is it? There you go. Whoa! The problem is when I started when I started the stream today, every single audio source was not there or didn't exist. So I had to quickly reset everything. I rebooted PC. It's just annoying. Oh well. Mine was better? Happy to hear. Kick! What? How can she dodge? Okay, now we transform Shatira. I hope she doesn't wreck us if she gets charmed. That shouldn't work, right? Oh, it does. Okay. For the tides! That's fine. That, however, is not. She grabbed my healer, imagine. I will live forever here with my love. Stop using your glittering butterflies! Okay, that's good. Use it on yourself, sure. Aha, there she goes and summons the one that was talked about. I need to finish her off before she gets guarded. Good! Thank you! And now she's pretty dead anyway.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
We did it! Woo! It's Pog. Actually, Shatira got to level 5 too. Nice. Good morning, Yuto. Good morning. Laid out 2 bosses?
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Going good. It's going very good. What do you want? Holy light communication. Fettered imp. Alright. Wait. Alright, okay. Let's upgrade the flagellant. Let's upgrade wall. Why do their skills have to be so expensive? Oh god. There you go, fully upgraded. Mission? I don't even know what awaits us in the Dogger's Dungeon, honestly. So, but I don't like this reward, so we're not gonna do it right now. Maybe we can grab more money. Not me! Activate 3 infested corpses. Alright, alright. Let's get this guy in too. What does Grave Grasp even do? Uses the accuracy and mark. Oh no, it marks himself. There's probably some synergy in there, but I say. Alright. You could add. Wait, where were you going? Oh, warrants. Yeah. That means beast ring. Let's not care about the bleed debuffs we can apply and instead focus on the damage we can deal. Oh wait, we can use moon rings actually. Because I'm gonna use... Because I'm gonna... Guess I'm gonna use no torchlight. You would just send me screenshots of FF14. Thank you for the distraction. Great shot. I approve. I wish you could filter for keywords. I want to know if there's a book with death blow resist. It's absolutely fantastic. Whatever, just give him more health. Or that in. Getting me off guard with that. Right. I won't need to. Wait, do I have somebody who keeps Night Watch? You can keep Night Watch, yeah? Yeah. Oh, wait, I need... This is the party heal? Yeah, that's the party heal. I do need that. Ding, ding. Two of these, none of this, and we're good. Yeah. Bullfrogs will consume fallen enemies' corpses, becoming harder and harder to kill. Duh! Good and bad news?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
That's bad news,
Mind
right?
that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
How many swine chieftains are we gonna meet in here? What do you guess? That's the one that's free again because the dummy didn't take it. Ah, that's good. 110 bidders? Ah, it's a 50-50 anyway. You either get it or you don't.
Well struck.
That's as positive as you can think, right? It's the last middle house in Odin? Oh, great.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Housing is such a well thought out system.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That is a
Impressive
shame.
haul, if you value such things.
Island Sanctuary is not a replacement for housing. Hey. Ah, shit. Are we talking about the patch game? If so, then yes, I am too.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
They're just gonna yeah at each other. Just to wait. Oh, Warhammer 3 is getting a huge update? Nice. That's great. So him getting low, I don't care about that. Oh, resist the bleed. Screw you.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What's the update game? Do tell. So that's one of the battles we had to complete. But during development from 2 and 3, along with races from 1, 2, and 3, that is humongous. Mortal Empires? That does sound like a really great update. So we have to do 3 more room battles, 2 hallway battles. Both of which could be the Swine Chieftain, which I'm not looking forward to. So what we're gonna do is we get these curios here, here, and here. Look what this fight looks like. And if this fight goes bad, we go back in here and heal up.
Packs laden with loot are
Fuck!
often low on supplies.
Whatever. Gonna blow you elves.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That's an interesting trinket. Doesn't have to stress down inside. I'll take it along. I felt with Grace. You know, I do need to play Warhammer. Or well, Total War, really. Ranged attacks, huh? That's how you handle it. No, don't do it! I didn't even know you could loot stuff from these things. Alright. Anybody else getting distracted by the squilling? Yeah, me neither. Stab them till they die. Free bacon. Oh, that's good. What a fine battle. What a swell day for a battle. Boom. Burn to a crisp. I'm losing game. Or reading, as it were.
The ground quakes
Backhand! Claw.
as the fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Alright, that didn't go too bad. Now we toss away the holy water. They have a unit called Lothran Seaguard, a spear and shield unit with bows. What, are they shooting spears?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, that's good. He's a tiny bit stressed out. Just a bit. Okay, he did. Cool. I'm honestly surprised by how much damage Lacerate does. That's probably because we have these two stacking. Like, I'm really surprised.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Best options in the game consists of Avalorn, Magic Burst that are all piercing, and they're also good at melee. Yeah, why don't you? Alright, we're gonna rest here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Rats in a maze. But no, know that he's not gonna go insane, but maybe best to reduce his stress before a bit. You're a random trinket. It's shit. Alright. Got 2 left.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It's purely decorative. No, the horror. Wait.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Also, I was supposed to activate the candle with the Antiquarian. Oops. Do you really want to do that? I highly do not recommend.
decimated.
Whoa, he just annihilated that thing. Alright. I mean, I just started playing Cult of the Lamb. That's a really fun game.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, of course somebody had to get the Crimson Cores. Mika Mosquito.
An insidious killer.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Yeah, screw that trinket. What are you? Warren's crunchy. There's gotta be a chance in the Warrens. Nice. Okay, still not a boss. Good. With all the monstrosities in that game? Am I allowed to pass? No? Damn. Oh, courageous! Y'all a bunch of bastards, but I choose to fight. But I choose to fight with bastards.
Impressive.
Wait, where did he get the blight from? Wait, if they do first, do they get blight from your characters? Wait, hold on. The first. The first is hell of a move. I hate already. Hold on, I want to read what the first actually does. Where's the mosquito? Sycophant. There it is. Oh, it actually does receive target blight. Huh. I didn't know. But I think it's only sycophants that do it, right? Like, the manservant doesn't do it, the esquire doesn't do it. Only the sycophants do that. Interesting. The more you know.
Be wary. triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dizzying fall. I'm not gonna see a chest here. Nope. Well, at least it was empty.
Such a terrible
Critical, 1 damage.
left unanswered.
Ow.
Mortality clarified.
Critical 6 damage. Ugh. We won't stand and watch us watch her itself apart. Oh, just crit it to death. Nice. Oh, actually blighted. That's rare.
Destroyed.
Very nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Very good cleanup too. Very good. Lots of money has been gotten.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Believes is possessed by demons. Considering you're veiled. Yeah. Seems reasonable.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
One good week. And while the campaign continues to drag on, recent events have emboldened this standing roster. Confidence is reported to be at an all-time high. Nice. Look, I'm feeling generous. You're gonna do that. Right? Good. German angry noises about the living room building. German angry noises. I just love the notion of that. What do you? Oh, you're right. You want to visit the brothel? No, Shatira doesn't get to visit the brothel today. No brothel for you. No. Bad fox. No, you don't get your girls. Wait, does Dungeon can drop Crimson Court trinkets? Huh, look at that. Alright. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Give order some pics from Yuba, I guess. If you want girls. Lord of the Rings Berserk Deluxe Volume 11, Tokyo Revengers Omnibus, which is like a package of books, and Way of the House Husband, Volume 1 for 8. Yeah, very good ones. Ba, 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 ba. One Dark Dungeon coming up. You got a lot of work ahead, game. A lot of work. Can this party shuffle? And the answer to that is not with Fledgland. Can this party shuffle now? And the answer to that is it can. So ideally you use Horn Rush if the Warlord is in the very back to attack a rank 4 target. Because then you get up to, well, let's see, 80 plus 20% damage. Using a baseline is minus 60, and that's pretty bad. Alright, you can guard allies. Bypass guard, breaks guard and T-cells, that can be really important here. Get the stun chance up. Get Holy Lance to 5, because that's really important. Duelist advance. That's a really weird way of targeting stuff, right? You can only use it from rank 2 and 3, but you can only target 2 and 4. Huh. I don't know about that one. All the gears maxed out, right? Yeah, okay. You get that. And damage reflection. That's what your cabinet must put on cabinet's foot because the ground isn't even. If you put the cabinet's doors on and door scratches the ground, oh god. Much frustrate. Lots of frustrate indeed. I mean, I'll usually have him in front so he can take that damage up, I guess. Do I want to level up Open Vein? Ugh, that's annoying, Shajira. I thought our floor was kind of even, but imagine it's not. Terrible. I don't even know if I do need the Outreach one or not. Hmm. More crit chance. And knock him back. Oh, I guess. 10%, 10%. Alright. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. I have no idea what awaits us out there. I really have no idea. Let's go. Wait, what? Who's gonna die? Someone's wasting? Someone's frostbitten? Okay. Let's go.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Are they?
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Flesh to flesh. Dumb. Flesh wall. Guard. Take care, Yuma.
Destroyed. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Cultist priest. Oh, you got tentacles, great. Don't you love to see that? No, 1 HP. Death Flash. Ugh, could have avoided that. Oh, wait, what?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Thou art judged. Well, I shouldn't question whatever I see here, right?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Rank for the
only
new god?
strength to follow it.
Oh my lord, so many tentacles. 6 damage! Six! Jesus.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, 19 crits done? Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Annihilated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, that's not good. Art. It's so like that. Dog at 6 bleed stacked. Ugh. Dodge. Dodge. They do have a lot of dodge, everybody.
A decisive pummeling. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That would hit. That would hit well. Like that. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
And you don't get loot for this? That's rough.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ugh. The finger? Ew. They all do so much bleed. Insanity.
Masterfully executed.
No, of course. Der Finger da. Yeah, I should have killed that one. I cannot hit a single holy lance. Not gonna lie, that's kinda irritating.
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't even know what to remove here first. Probably this. Let's go with her. Oh boy. Start resisting. Unbreak. Thank fuck she's unbreakable. Come out and face me.
Well struck.
That's not a problem. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
My problem is, I don't know when I'm gonna run into, you know, the boss. What the hell? Malignant Grove?
A singular strike.
Get behind me! Double guard, why not?
A powerful blow.
Good one. Reduce some stress at least, right? Damn it.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Gonna camp here. I'm running low in food too. She didn't expect that. Guess I'll rely on her.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Obliterated.
That's good.
Impressive.
Alright.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I do it like that. There it is. Shuffling horror. Congratulations. Finger. Wait, 1, 2. This thing takes up 3 spaces? Fascinating.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Good, we got rid of the cultist. Frees up space for him to summon whatever he does, I guess. What's stronger? Holy Lance, so we can just spam Duelist advance. In case he does get hit. Oh, hello. Need to take out this guy.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Defensive grow? Thrifty's hopeless now! There can be no hope in this place. No hope at all. Grand Guard. Guess I'll still put in some chip damage on the Shambler. Or Shuffling Horror or whatever. Ah, there you go. Shuffle. But you already did that. And then you... Alright. Fair, I guess. Holster? Lost accuracy and crit. Oh, that sucks.
Precision and power.
I think we got this though.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
If it'd be so nice to stop critting, I'd appreciate that. Come on, we're only... We're down to 3 HP.
Their cursed champion falls.
Clap. Ancestral map. Trapped as arm chains. Scouting chance. We did it. Into the hamlet. That's the first time ever I beat a Darkest Dungeon. Or a part of the Darkest Dungeon.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation.
What?
Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Prayers from the heart. Zealots of the new god have started seeping through the black wound left in the dungeon, helmed by the prodigal sculpture of flesh with unmatched fervor. The preacher will hold sermons in all regions, on champion quests only. Success in the Darkest Dungeon has inspired all heroes to handle it. Stress removed. Huh. Nice. Oh, level 3 antiquarian. Wait, what does that mean? Why is there a torch there? Oh, never again. Heroes who have returned from a successful quest in the Darkest Dungeon have seen too much. Depending on which game mode and game option you have selected, they may choose to never go back or simply will be stressed upon re-entry. So, hold on. Let me read up on Never Again. Darkest Dungeon, Never Again. Characters who successfully complete a quest in the Darkest Dungeon will, on Darkest or Stygian difficulty, refuse to go back ever again. Such heroes are marked by a torch in the heroes roster and candles on the stat page. However, even though they cannot be used in the Darkest Dungeon again, they can still be a major asset to you. It's still possible to send them other quests, and they grant additional resolve XP to other party members from them. Additionally, marked heroes will not occupy a slot in the roster, meaning you can recruit 4 more without dismissing anyone or having anyone die. On Radiant difficulty, heroes can be used for subsequent expeditions into the Darkest Dungeon, but at a very high cost. They will immediately enter with 80 stress and their witcher chance will be reduced to the bare minimum of 1%. All these penalties mean that, regardless of difficulty, every hero will most likely go on a mission only once, so choose your composition wisely. Huh. Oh yeah, here's also something that I assumed. Unlike the usual random dungeons, the dungeon map layout and all fights in the Darkest Dungeon are scripted. Scouting doesn't work as usual either. You don't get to see where the fights are. Hallways also come in different sizes and shape, from long and straight to short and twisted. Additionally, the rules for reinforcement are always in effect, even if they have been turned off. Huh. There are no traps, blockages, or nighttime ambushes. Okay, that's good to know. Meaning that you don't need to waste funds on camping, respite, and shovels. Keys and skills that scout or negate ambushes. Hunger checks also occur more rarely than normal, although they can still happen. So you can reserve more food for emergency healing purposes. After you complete the first quest in the Darkest Dungeon, player character will begin to see things differently. Oh yeah. Alright, good to know. Good to know. So these will never go back again, but we got 4 more slots on the roster. Great. That's great.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
4 hours, 20 minutes of stream time. Cute. I'll take another quick break. We'll run ads again. And I'll catch you in like 2 different minutes. See you in a moment. I can never hold to my times. Never. Hey, we're back. Right, so we finished up the first Darkest Dungeon. That's nice progress. So what are we gonna do now? How about we get Shatira's... Oh my god. How about we get Shatira's weapons up? Amen. What? Weapons! Amenu Nuhoko and Kusagi no Tsurugi. Yay, weapons! Shrine of the Fox God. My god, look at that. The testament. The burden. Right, so heroes get additional XP if they're accompanied by a level 6 character. But I still cannot use them on low level dungeons, as I thought I could. But I guess that would make the game a bit too easy. Once was enough. Never going back to the place. Hold on, what? That just flicker? Whoa! About challenge armor to improve? You... No, you're not going to improve anyway. Oh well. Because you're capped. What are these? Talisman of the Dark Flame? Revelation minus 100 stress, minus 100 damage. I think that has to do with the next boss or something, right? The creature's digestion must be interrupted. Overwhelm the defending force and illuminate the beacons. Force the thing to reveal itself prematurely. Okay, I have no idea what awaits me in this fight, but let's check that out. Because this is a story fight, and I do hope I do not meet the preacher guy person. How much does your skills bleed for? 6? Hey, let's do that. Bleeds extends damage if on low health. Minus healing skills. Which he doesn't need to heal anyway. Ah, come back, Dismiss. Wait, did I actually get the achievement for... taking them back in the darkest dungeon? Guess you're not allowed to rename them. And this. And this. Leak blight disease. Try to have his healing in case of emergency, right? Let's see what awaits us there. A group of howling demons are keeping villagers up at night. Take out the beasts to secure stability and a good night's rest. Forward one. Take some teas. Let's go. Might just be a boss fight. Destroying the Torii doesn't mean that Fred is dead. Keep a watchful eye out. Huh? What'd that mean?
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
That did like no damage at all.
Masterfully executed.
There it is, retaliating ribbon. Ew. Note to self, don't do that. Ow!
How quickly the tide turns.
Can you not?
Annihilated.
Oh boy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Jesus.
Destroyed. decimated.
Ugh.
Beware.
What a hit on this miss.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Rest healing received for 2 battles. Fortified Tori and Otoroshi. Oh, they can't bleed at all. Great.
A decisive pummeling.
Of course that misses. What else? Right, he can ignore stealth. Eliacal cover? Oh, it heals. Oh. I'm supposed to just crack the Tori down.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I like that. Oh!
Dizzying blow to body and
No!
brain.
Not the tits!
A devastating blow.
Close. Okay, so it breaks apart, and then I just have this one. More horror.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Oh my god. Hit it!
Press disadvantage. Give them no
Very
cover.
hard.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Of course. You know, I appreciate apprentice in candle making. It's just true. May I have the first dance, milady? That shit insane.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wasn't I supposed to use one of my talismans against this? Damn it. I completely forgot. Okay. This gong is the first thing I'm gonna target. If I can reasonably reach it, that is. There you go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Delicious cucumber. Mac. Just passes, alright, that's fine. Stop, stop! Maybe it's that part ways. What? True irrationality.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Come on.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Of course. Should be enough time to remove one of them. I must still be a solitary confinement. Okay. I was just done reducing his stress. Ugh.
the ground quakes.
Okay, you don't want a guard, that's fine. That is indeed fine.
Weakened.
Yeah, of course it gets a lot of damage and still. Ugh. Oh well.
Eradicated.
Insane giggling.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Doubt I'm gonna find a chest.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
A tofu child?
The will to fight falters.
Shatera! Is there anything about tofu childs I should know? Like, do not under any circumstances hit them. Pineapple, alright.
A singular strike.
Thank you, but no, I have already eaten this morning. It's but a child. tofu?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
They added lines for the highwayman against the tofu child.
Cause him saying no, not again, refers to him killing his kid. Or not his kid, but an innocent child. Minus 15 damage disease to his enemies, yokai, and plus 25 virtue chance. I miss you, father. Aww. Hopefully there's crystals we can find in this area. Oh god. I do want to kill this thing first, otherwise this gets really ugly. Oh, damn it. Retaliating rhythm? Rip. He's locked on 1 HP. It's great. I can't get it in front. I just can't. Bitch, please. And unbreakable. Okay, good. We're getting lucky with her. I really need to swing in front though. Oh wait, I can use Horn Rush. At least it's some damage.
Precision and power.
Howling like a wolf.
Teetering
Stabs
on the
himself.
brink, facing the abyss.
Well, we go to that. You're also on Death Storm. Great. Oh, you're not below 40. What a shame. Right, just kill this one. Can you not? Well, at least you're guarded.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
But what just happened?
Behold, the abyss is made manifest.
We all turn to dust. Lose a legendary hero. Alright. I guess heart attack. Alright, fine.
Well struck.
Bring him low so we can execute him. It falls to me to guide you back to the light. Whoa, don't do that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's quite annoying.
Then I forgot to use my Omamori again. Rip Dismos, died to heart attack. Minus 25% combat skill cost.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
I knew there was something with that. The Commander's Wrath. It seems in your last venture you slaughtered a child belonging to the New Rahion. An extremely powerful spirit. He has amassed his troops and is planning on taking revenge. Blood Quest, the Old Man's Procession. The Old Man's Procession. Unfamiliar junks appear in the distance. An impending battle seems to draw closer. Prepare yourself to defend the hamlet from your new force. One grieving New Rahion. You've trees and bees? I can't even do this one. Good morning, Ren. Good morning. How are you doing?
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below. Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Bit tired, just woke up. We're making good progress. Otherwise, feeling great. Enjoyed your wedding in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm doing good. Galaxy Crystal. Plus damage, plus dodge, plus skill chance, stun skill chance, minus resist, plus stress. Ain't no problem. Plus protection in pos 1 while marked. Plus damage resist is not in position 1. And crit both others. I should have done that. What the hell is that sound? Was that always there? I guess it was. What'd that do? Conjure Manju. Plus damage received, plus healing skills, plus restoration when applied. So she heals more. She also takes more damage. Those have part of downside. Whoa! Anything just flashes are confusing. Wave-based. And I could have said like, I tried to not kill the child, but they wouldn't let me. That's my favor. Well, plus that I have so much money right now, I can just upgrade everything I have. Or I could reduce trinket prices even more.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Come on, let me... That.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
We got that reduced by quite an amount. Arm stun stone. Oh, stun resist. Okay. Let's do abhorrence. That, upgrade that, upgrade that. Good save for you? Yeah, looks good. think this party is pretty self-sustained. Do they need armor or weapon upgrade? Oh, they do. Okay. Good, let's see what we can do for trinkets. Give him more protection, more stealth, you know. Was there like a trinket I had for her specifically? Golem? Oh. Just gonna stay in front anyway, so who cares? You. You could general damage. And to be slayering. Because you can deal lots of damage versus beasts with buckshot. Then if we stun something we can use Decimate, if we mark something we can use Mark Shot or Slug Shot. And otherwise we'll just use, you know, buckshot. Her. We're going dark, right? Dark. So we can use Moon Ring. Plus the musket. And if she heals, she gets more accuracy anyway, so that's good. And for you, you as usual get Hammer and Tongs. Plus... did you have the candle? There you go. Or more unfriendly skills, something. That's something we could use. What, trap and scouting chance? Any Night Watcher? Big no? No Night Watches. Ah, who needs Night Watches anyway, right? Stack of shovels, bandages, this, 2 keys, with that, 3 keys rather. I don't need the torch, nobody's wasting. Okay. Alright. We do have a problem of...
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Explore 90% of rooms? What a crappy layout for that. And it doesn't even matter if I go here or here, because I have to backtrack 3 fields anyway.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Can you... No. I accomplished nothing on turn 1, aside from stunning one enemy. And marking them. And giving them minus dodge.
Destroyed.
Imagine. Ah, damn it.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
So now that we've killed this guy, this one is next.
Offensive.
I don't want to kill him first, because then he will use an AoE that hurts me very much. He's the last one. Human got terrible accuracy. Wait, it's not human. What am I saying? Spam dodge buffs. That's fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yeah, screwed up. Investigated with the wrong one. Oh yeah, you don't need anyway. Alright. Okay, we ignore this room.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Simply for the chance that we can run into Swine Chieftain and we have to do a room battle. Now, one could argue that it's actually good doing the room battle, because the curio behind it might have some use. But I choose not to. Ow. Get the dodge up.
annihilated.
Aw.
Another one falls.
Let's keep the golem healthy. Let's keep Kuna healthy.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Begone, fiend.
Good hit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Whoa, what is that? Of course there's a huge in here.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh, come on! You, what the? This thing has accuracy base 80. This thing has 0 dodge. Oh my god. Now I have to take care of Grond. This has gone bad in all possible ways.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Precision and power. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls,
Ugh.
a faint hope blossoms.
Finally. Now I need some time to recuperate.
devastating blow.
That was really good. Death Door. Bleed. At least she moved already.
Unwound.
Good.
Oh my god. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What an annoying piece of work. That was only the first... I need to rest. That was only the first fight in this one.
A spark without kindling.
Oh, Jesus.
A goal without hope.
How much time do I have? 4? 5? Cleansing crystal. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Very rare one too.
The light, the promise of safety.
At least we did not get ambushed. At least. Right, let's try this again.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Didn't I just get 2 food? Well. That's an okay fight. I should be able to win that.
The blood quickens. Decimated.
Oh, they keep piling onto her. That's bad.
Obliterated.
Rip.
Eradicated.
Right.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
The punishment. Like that. Alright. If she would have missed, I would have understood that. Double kill. Sweet. Yes. Damn. Alright.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'll take the hood out.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave
Oh, for the
and the
keeper.
foolhardy alike.
Okay, I have to check this room. Otherwise I can't get to quest completion.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Got that one already. That means I have to check one less down here. Except that there's no fight here. And we should be good. Big note, should. Fuck! At least a surprise. Fuck shot. Swing and miss. Not a fuck shot. Big misses all around.
Impressive. Inspiration and improvement.
Good.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're doing good, Ancestor. We're doing good. Getting a bit close on the hunger checks, though. Okay, so we will go this way because I don't want to do the battle. Wow. Got a hunger check. Check this curio and then we're out of here. Venturing. Another torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
There we go.
Now it must be carried home. The twisting tunnels seem a little less
Impossible. Bam bam. Daredevil. Alright.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Oh, you saw that shit here. Congrats on beating this stupid floor. I saw it! I saw it! Congrats! You did great. Clap. Big claps. So the heretic stalks us. Great. And I need to go to the mountain next because I'm running out of warm stones. Need to go up here. But that is for a different day, not today. We did amazing progress all around, I guess. Well, I'd say. Amazing progress. We killed the Prophet, a party of level 6 heroes, killed a Shambler, killed a Bone Rider. All in one go. We defeated the Siren on Veteran. And we finished the first level of the Darkest Dungeon. 3 more remaining. 3 more. Very, very, very great. That being said, I'm about done for today. I'm absolutely done for today. I wish the start could have been a bit smoother. I'm sorry, Raiders from Save File. But just reminds me that I need to fix my stuff. You want a mosquito? What do you want with a mosquito? Let me wrap up the stream here. It's been 5.5 hours of shenanigans. I need to look at my settings again and make sure they're rightly and correctly fixed. Thank you again, Sefa, for the big raid, even though everything was fucked up at the start. Thank you for resubbing for 12 months. Much appreciated. Full year. And gifting us up to SafeFile too. Sefa17 too. Thank you Moon Cannon for the follow. Moon worked on some of the mods we've seen today, the Wanderer and the Bone Rider. Thank you Yuma for resubbing for 60 months. Thank you all for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I'll send you over to Dishwater Sponge, who's playing Hearthstone in a co-op, I think. With Neo Greg playing Hearthstone Arena. Check him out, very enjoyable guy to hang around. We've also had Modus here. Thank you for hanging around, Modus. The character's still alive. I'll catch you all next time. Probably tomorrow morning. We'll see about that. And I'll try to sort out my sound stuff tomorrow. No, wait, today. Have a good one, thank you all for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Oh, bye! There's the camera. There it is!